Hello, Subject P7. What's up, dude? You're the first one here again. Moini, hey, Rotten Clanker. I am very unemployed. I've been there, done that. I get how that do. Madness, 588. Hi. Cruel Chester, Wanting to Madness Combat Sunfan. Fat for Survival, sub dude. 12 ounces of Sprite. Sally X or YXZ. Krinkels, Mercury the Idiot, the Rat Prince, the Real Boy. It's new, dude. It is like a foot and a half out there. I actually had to since we're like kind of a crammed up neighborhood, we're out there shoveling and throwing salt around. It was great, but it's just gonna keep snowing all over what we've done. I've missed so many streams. You're fine. You didn't really miss anything. Didn't really miss anything at all. Just stopping by. Hope you have a great time. I always have a great time. Just kind of have to. Can4, thank you very much, though, for dropping by. You didn't have to do that, but you did, and that means a lot. My dumbass is snowed in. Well, I mean, that's not your fault. That's just snow. Might make a snow grunt. Fucking rules. Hi. Koyueto? I don't know if I can pronounce that correctly. Jesse, GG, Krinkels Live. Alpha weaponry range. I don't know what you're talking about. How's it going? It's alright. It's quite alright. Doing pretty good. I'm just working on this here drawing, and by the end of the day, maybe we'll have, like, really all I gotta draw is like this and all these little dudes, and then, boom, drawing. And a little drawing just for the sake of it. No real plans to push it anywhere, but that's kind of been what I've been enjoying lately, so. And given how long it takes, might putter around on some games afterwards. I don't know. The only real other thing I gotta do today is work on Experiment 2 a little bit. I added 2 kills where I said I wouldn't, and it's kind of throwing me off. And I'm sitting there looking at March like, I don't know, man. No technical difficulties this time? I'm sure we can provoke some if you'd like to. But I think it's working pretty good. Where's the big man's cross 8 been drawn yet? It's snowing and you're recovering from getting your wisdom teeth out. Fun to see everyone else's snow experiences. Yeah, we're all kind of enjoying snow in our own little ways. What are you drinking? I am drinking a Coke Zero because I am hopelessly addicted to caffeine. I heard somewhere that we're getting a jumbo torture plush this year. Is that true? I would really like that to be the case. So much so that when I had my last talk with the guys at Makeship, I asked them about an extra large plush, and they said yes, and it's not that squishy kind, because like they have that kind of squish Stretch Armstrong one, and I don't think torture should be that. So like we're gonna see about getting a larger, proper, firm plushie. What the fuck? Stop it. Alright. I think my little desktop speakers are dying. Also, where is your hair? What, like this hair? It's fallen out because I'm in my 40s. Oh no, bald. Yeah, dude. By the end of the year, Krinkels will be bald. It's happening. Please don't go bald. I have no control over that, Krinkels. Don't go bald. I'm going bald, dude. I started working on that paper art like I promised. Oh, you don't need to maintain promises with me, man. You just do what you can. Shark Robot hasn't been sent in 5 weeks. You need to get in touch with them because that seems kind of ridiculous. Brian Clanker's on a 3-stream streak? Hot shit, dude. Thank you. Brinkles. Can you get a toupee? Hair trans. Oh, shit's expensive, man. There are some fights where engaging with it, you lose a little dignity. I say that with minoxidil in my hair right now, but see what that does. Alright. I suppose we can get started with this guy. For, like, such an interesting part of the drawing, he's, like, way up there. I'm gonna reframe it. What about the Hank alt? Demos, I am not certain about that one. All I've written down is Hank alt, and we have to figure some shit out there. They said due to heavy influx of orders, the maximum on their website is 6 to 8 weeks. Well, you got 1 to 5 or 3 left before you can start really bitching at them. I had a teacher who said that when they started balding, they just shaved their head off, so he's just bald now. Yeah, that's kind of the normal way. I'm gonna let it suffer on the vine a little bit. Buy some hair treatment stuff or something. I got some minoxidil. We'll see what happens. Will MC13 Hank be a completely new design? I don't know. I haven't drawn a thing about MC13 yet. What Hank represents? I mean, dude, which is what you see. My love of ninjas, I guess. Clay Claudio, thank you for dropping by. I might draw you bald. Well, you better start, dude, because it's happening. Alright. Let's draw this guy. I think this stream's kind of getting off to a weird start with all the bald talk, but, you know, we're all out here talking about things. Can we talk about Hank and bald? I just think Hank's neat. Hank is neat. Hank represents a love of ninjas. In movies like Blade and Terminator, you know, where your protagonist is basically unstoppable and totally cool at the same time. Shark Robot drop in February? I don't know. I don't know, Nightstorm. I have no data. I know the next drop is coming from Makeship here before too long. With February 13th being the latest possible day for that one, but other than that, I know nothing. I do know that Shark Robot, or Makeship has a bunch of plushies. I got my list here, but you see more into the Shark Robot side of things, wherein the only concrete knowledge I have there is that my guy working, or that a guy that I'm working with is leaning into the advertising a little more, which I'm excited about. That's what I'm excited about. I like having merch that is associated with media because, I mean, being a child of the 80s, I can't fucking help that. And 2, I just like the idea that if you don't want or care for merch, there's something else associated with it that you might enjoy. Sip caffeine. New characters this year? Like, new invented characters? Or what do you mean? Because I'm only really putting out one cartoon this year, and it doesn't really do anything new. It's just Sanford and Demo shooting people, which has me worried as fuck, but we'll see when we get there. Your family has a new cat, Cinnamon. That fucking rules. I love cats with food names. Oh, for example, Crackpot Victor Mag. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, Makeship, I've got Torture, Alternate Hank, Crackpot Boss Man, Agent. God, my fucking handwriting's trash. Yeah, no, but those guys are coming out from Makeship. Would love to get a generic agent plush. Well, during the Phobos launch, there was a the hot dog vendor, and he was like, you just take the apron off, and he's just a grunt. I mentioned that a few times on streams, but I guess I wasn't loud enough about it. I meant new characters for Shark Robot. I should hope so. I should hope so, Nightstorm. Probably, given that like we've really beaten up the primary cast when it comes to Shark Robot's pursuits. Who's alternate Hank? I still haven't watched a 5-hour video on MC Lore. Is there a 5-hour video on MC Lore? I thought there was like one video on MC Lore and it was an hour. And it was like mostly padded out with memes. I really love Parallel, his work. I feel like I should know who that is. Oh, yeah, no, yes, okay, now I remember. Sorry, so many fucking names. Have you ever tried drawing the Century bot from Doom 3? No, I haven't. I can't even remember what it looks like. My cat woke me up at 7 a.m. twice. What was your cat doing to wake you up? Because I got a cat story too. We could swap cat stories. We need now, I may sound biased, but we should get more Phobos merch of just himself. New shirts or sweaters or playmat. Oh, okay. There's a vote for Phobos there, I see. You are heard. I miss my cat so bad. Sorry about that. He wanted food. Okay, that makes sense. Meatball. Meatball's got a little thing. You know, cats got their little personalities. So I'm laying up in the bed, the loft. It's got stairs that lead up to it, so it takes a second to get in. And over, she'd meow, 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 run up the stairs, climb, stare at me. I try to pet her like maybe she wanted to just say hi. But no, the second I touch her, she turns and leaves like she wants to show me something. This goes on all morning. I get out of bed. Maybe she doesn't have food in her bowl or something. I get down, bowl's full, water's everywhere. She's got what she needs. And she just wanted me to watch her eat. So I'm just sitting there groggy with the coffee in my hand. I was like watching her sit there crunching away. And then she walks away. Like, that was it. For like half an hour, she harassed me until she needs to be seen eating. She's such a fucking little weirdo. Pardon my French. My old cat vomited on my bed multiple times. Oh, poor baby. She needs you to defend her while she eats. Yeah, no, I mean, she does that for me when I eat. Like when I'm at just watching TV in front of on the couch, just eating whatever, she'll just sit on the coffee table staring. She's got a very strange attitude to food. I've never seen a cat so insistent on this kind of behavior. I think my cat's autistic, guys. My dog refuses to eat without someone watching too. It's so weird. I guess it's like pack animal shit. One of my cats pissed on the couch next to me. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Mac Bandit plush. Oh, with the big eyes and like the broccoli in his teeth. Every cat is autistic, let's not lie here. Meatball must be observed. Yeah, if she isn't observed eating food, those calories don't count. So she'll starve. She will literally starve. I feel like this hand is still a little too small. No, agents are small, but not this small, you know? Sorry, we got a lot of snow and people still want to be coming into the store at like 5 in the morning. Still snowing at the moment in Virginia. Dude, oh, dude. Yeah, no, commerce will never stop. Commerce is a machine that just does not know when to quit. I shit last night. My girlfriend's, what are they? The fucking Joy-Cons busted. So I had to walk over to GameStop to pick them up. And I thought, like, boy, I'm crazy. And I go there and there's people there. I'm like, yeah, okay, commerce ain't fucking stopping. Song is good. I got a question. Why isn't there blood in MC1? Because I didn't draw it, Valclav. Didn't occur to me to put blood in Madness 1. I don't know what it is with Roblox musicians, but y'all are fucking good out there. They had low blood pressure. Do you actually draw everything on one layer? This time I am. I don't do it typically. Well, actually these days, yes, I do it typically, but I don't know, I just prefer one layer when it comes to the lines themselves. See, then it all comes back, and it's just so fucking good. It's just like a really, really kind of goofy Halloween party theme. Like, it's fucking great. Like, it's a very specific kind of EDM. I wouldn't show this to people and say, like, ah, yes, this is my favorite music. Because it's kind of like, you gotta be deep into it to really appreciate it. Will the channel points thing be made on Sunday? This Wednesday night, or rather evening, around 7 or so, we're going to have the channel point stream. It'll be a 3-hour stream. Hi, Krinkels, how's gaming? Oh, we're just drawing this guy getting strangled with a fucking giant hand. There ain't no gaming. However, oh fuck, where is it? Let me pull this bullshit up. If I'm remembering what the hell it was called, let me go to my Colossus drive. Whose games to play next? Yeah, Haunted Cities. We've got Haunted Cities 3 and 4 here because we played 2 the other day, and it's a platter drive. It boots very slowly. So like, yeah, we tried Gloom Puke. Well, Monastery Roads and Scarlet Burrow. Gloom Puke was a little Cruelty Squad. We're gonna try some of these Basements, Castle Wormrot or Clot, Ghost Lake. We'll try some of those like after we get done drawing because I do like exploring these fucking crazy people things. I was told that the person who made these is crazy, and I'm like, yes, please. Are these the games from Itch? Yes, absolutely. I need Crinks to draw Mag Sanford. Did I draw Mag Sanford? I can't remember. What's your favorite techno subgenre? That's a tough question, Gabbers Swag, because I am a 45-year-old man and I am so out of it when it comes to the classifications and shit. Hell, I barely understood how it worked when I was like hip. But now I'm fucking hopeless. I like the beat boops and the beat bops and the zip zops and the uns uns. I like it when it goes fucking hard. I fucking love noise, yeah. Rhythmic noise, buddy. And like, if it wasn't such an issue with the muting, here, let me just pop open my Spotify, show you some of the stuff I've been listening to lately. Or I'll like show you by name and start listening to it to mute me. Liked Undefined, Bad Computer, that one's pretty fucking good. The God of Lying from Gorillaz, surprisingly very good. But Gorillaz is either like they'll hit you dead on really, really good, they make a fucking banger that's like that'll be with you for years, or they'll make something you completely forget. This is the former. Street Law, just some blow your brains out music. A lot of this is that. Payday from Alesso, that one song Alesso did for the Payday game, actually pretty freaking good. Mama, My Chemical Romance, because I'm a dweeb like that. And yeah, just like Whatever Alright, Via Nova, very, very kind of thrashy, beat your fists on the wall kind of music. I don't know, I like music that makes me feel okay about being angry all the time, you know? Like, that's just a normal part of the human condition. And you know what, like, I started to kind of parse out the difference here. I'll use a thing. So, like, typically I always draw, like, these, like, Mickey Mouse looking, like, fucking bones here. The whatever, this thing, not these bones that kind of connect the knuckle to the main part of the hand. And you look at the top of your hand and you have a kind of a V-shaped thing where the tendons are. And I'm trying to, like, parse out the difference because they are different. And so my love of hands has got me chasing down how to make that evident without being too friggin' like anatomically dorky about it. Why he's torture grabbing that grunt like it did him wrong? Because he's large enough to be able to do that without, you know, the grunt stopping him. So he's got some real politic going on here. Do whatever looks right. Well, I mean, ultimately, that's the goal. Do whatever looks right, feels right, and, like, sends a sensational kind of look. But studying anatomy as a base is like studying, you know, golden ratios and proportion and how light functions. Because some of these fundamental things really can't be ignored if you're trying to make art that the human mind enjoys. Because we're surrounded by, you know, ratios and light and shit like that. So, like, you got to get that bedrock stuff down. I've been getting into scary bitches lately. Goth band. Goth band. Sorry, I thought you were talking about your dating life. I was like, hey, how's that working out for you? So the other night, I just want to talk about this because I love games like this because they're really, really friggin' neat. My pals and I played Raft and we finally beat it. Story is not very good. Story is... maybe try. But the rest of the game is friggin' amazing in that, like, it's just sort of a long-form adventure where you take your base from place to place to place, and I got a huge kick out of that, and it's put me kind of on a journey to find more games like that, but maybe one where the plot's not so bad. Subnautica is what made me, like, open my eyes to these kind of long-form, empty Minecraft but with a purpose kind of a game. And I didn't realize how much I loved this shit. Minecraft's cool and all, but like making it all in service to something, I've been enjoying that kind of as a gameplay, thesis. How often do you go on Newgrounds and look up Madness Combat drawings? I'm on Newgrounds every day voting for shit, and if I follow you on Newgrounds, I'll see your art float through. I don't seek out Madness Combat drawings on my own. Typically, I just kind of passively wait until they appear to me via one of the social medias, and then that's just how I do. You should try Hightail. I feel like everyone wants me to play Hightail. Does this seem like... Okay. Honesty time. Are you more interested in Hightail yourself, or do you think I would actually enjoy Hightail, knowing what you know about the games I enjoy? Because I'll play it, like, if you just want to see me play it. I just need the honesty. I played a little Valheim. Actually, that was the game I played after my appendectomy, and I couldn't really like get up and do shit, so I fired up the Steam Deck and just like went into my friend's Valheim server and built the biggest, most autistic tower of wood at zero tech that I could, because like deforest everything for a mile in every direction and just built a wood structure and then left. I wonder if it's still there. It also fills that gap that Minecraft missed all those years. Yeah. There's no lore in Minecraft. There's no reason for anything, and it's fine. It's the first to market on that sort of thing. So you can't really knock it for failing that. It's left me hungry. I need a reason to build the base. Because I fell into Schedule 1, and I realized after a very long time that there's no reason for anything. You're just sort of doing this. Like, sure, you could blow up the Benzi's house and, like, buy it, but, like, that doesn't feel like I won, It just seems like a thing that happened. Very early access? I'm going to give it a skip, then. I want games that can be finished. What would Hank have doing if Demos hadn't pulled him out of hell? Demos pulled him out of hell? When was that? God, I can't even remember what happens in my own goddamn cartoons. Oh yeah, Crackpot's a fan favorite. I have no idea what Krinkels plays as his first time on stream, but I think seeing him play some cute game like, I don't know, Slime Rancher would be fun to see. Yeah. I hear Rancher and it makes me think of, what was that? Animal Crossing. Those endless games, and I'm trying to avoid endless games these days. Like a game that, like, terminates. I got shit to do, man. I long for the opportunity to break out the cosplay. Ah, yeah. Always need a reason. I've been putting together 3D printed armor lately, and I finally got it down. I finally figured out that those double-ended clasps, the lobster claw clasps, are excellent for that thing. So I started gluing them to all over, and now it just clatters off you. It's friggin' cool. Can we? No. It's incomplete. Do you approve someone creating a second MC Reddit? I didn't approve the first. Like, I don't need to pass judgment on these things. They just happen, dude. So a strange question to address me. I'm making a Hank cosplay, but honestly here in Poland, it's difficult to get your hands on things from. I imagine like there's the surplus isn't gonna be like Ninja Black, so. Have you tried Static Dread? Binkle. I don't know what Static Dread is. A video game? Well, let's see what we got here. Static Dread? The lighthouse, you say? The submarine? What's going on here? Request oh, send me. Ooh, it's aboard a submarine with sonar. Okay. Because there was another game coming out real soon. Well, not real soon, but let me show you guys. Yeah, there it is. This is something I'm super fucking excited about. Looks a lot like what you just showed me. But, you know, thesis being you have a submarine that you cart around, go on adventures, watch out for shit, and, you know, who knows what happens. It's all underwater, blah, blah, blah. This all looks very cool. So, the theme of horror games wherein you're just sort of carrying your little base, or adventure games where you get to carry some manner of base from area to area to area with a horror element, underwater, absolutely it catches me. 3D barotrauma, except for you don't have friends around to sink your fucking submarine? Is that it? Because I love barotrauma, but if you don't play it with people who are serious about playing it, your sub is sinking, and that has been a challenge point for me. Gonna buy Resident Evil Requiem when it releases. I still haven't played Village, so no, I'm way behind. That was the DLC for the OG Lighthouse in Static Dread. See, I don't fucking know, man. Will you try the Half Sword early? No. I don't know what Half Sword is, and generally speaking, early access I'm not in. I like my games nice and finished. It's like Die by the Sword, but new. See, you're selling me on it. But I'll wait until it's a game. I don't want to screw around with early access. I only make very, very slim exceptions for that. Full Fathom's one of them. I have played through that demo. I am very excited about it. I can't help myself. But that's me. Submarines, bases, friggin' cool. Into what horror are you most into? Probably low fidelity stuff. Puppet Combo is a good example of that. And I like jump scares. I am not put off by them. I like me a nice little jump scare. Conversely, let's go back over here. Over to my library. Pathologic 3 is one I will be absolutely checking out here sooner or later. All the hotfixes are still burping out of this thing, but sooner or later I need to get in here because I loved Pathologic 2 a lot. Like, a lot. And for a game with no jump scares, it's surprising. But, yeah, I need to get in there sometime. But it also requires that I have about 30 hours in a row to burn down because I will fall into that game. And finding 30 hours, maybe I'll just treat myself to it after Experiment 2 is finally done. Then I can finally start on MC13. So when people ask, hey, when's MC13 coming out? I was like, oh man, I just started. Shithead saying it like that. But I ain't no friggin' art studio, man. It's just me. Gotta keyframe it all alone. Voltaverus, I am very sorry to hear that, dude. I'm very sorry to hear that. You have my condolences. So you like FNAF? I liked the first FNAF. Helltaker? I don't know what Helltaker is. Or Awaria. I don't know what that is either. Not hip enough to know what those are. Shouldn't the grunt's face be more squished? It's fine. It's totally fine. Probably could be, probably couldn't be. I mean, we could do like kind of a... Yeah, supposing we could. If it bothers you. There we go. In fact, maybe we could do something like that. Like that. Like so. Oh, he's having such a bad old time. That do look better. Good idea. I got banned on the MPN Discord server for 2 years, but it's been 2 years and I can't join? The hell. Sounds like you'll want to talk to someone who runs that joint. Also, yeah, what'd you get banned for? I'm a very curious guy. I'm not clicking a discordapp.com link. It's gonna like fire up Discord or some dumb shit on my browser. That's adorable. I love it. Hold a guy who's holding a gun. Will there be arts for other mag agents? I don't know, man. I'm worried about today, not the future. And how much will requests cost? They don't, like, they cost bits. Not bits, channel points. And, like, something a couple thousand, I can't remember. Yeah, 5.5 last time. It'll probably be the same. I'm back after flying to Louisiana. Oh shit, how'd you enjoy that? Holy shit, there's 100 people in here. Well, it is snowy out, so figure it's not much else going on. The snow, the bad weather has improved my performance on Twitch. We need a weather machine to keep the weather bad. Who's snitching? No, it's just bad weather this time. That doesn't include the lurkers. Well, the number 94 absolutely includes the lurkers. You drew the Herman. What are their preferred ice creams? Man, I couldn't. I can't speak for them on the ice cream front. I also can't think of ice cream. You know, I don't want to look at shit. Making me want to look at the snow. Did it stop? No, it's still going. Wow. Guys, it's still snowing. How would you explain MC to a new fan? I ain't explaining nothing. It's there if you want to watch it. I ain't a pitch man, I ain't a salesman. I ain't gonna change your mind, nor will I manipulate it. I just throw shit out there. My favorite flavor is mint chocolate chip. That shit is good though. I'm a bit of a yuppie. I like the salted caramel with like the bits of chocolate in it. Between rain and snow, which one do you consider worse? That's a tough one, because like I thought about it like me personally from someone who walks and bikes around. Like I can still ride my bike when it's raining. As soon as the snow starts, like the floor starts getting real fucking slick, and then I can't bicycle around. So the only problem with rain is it soaks you through regardless. So, but I still think rain is easier to deal with, slightly. Snow is way prettier though. What are you drinking? A Coke Zero. Moose Tracks might be livid. Yes, that's what it was called. I haven't had it in a minute because I've been kind of getting self-conscious about the overeating I've been doing in pursuit of getting my 315-pound bench press back. So like, little chunk here, but like, you know, the muscles. I just need that. I need it back. I need that 315 bench back so I can throw it away forever and never come back to it. How can I contact someone from the MPN Discord server? I really need an answer. Probably Uncle Funkle or is a Pumpkin Eater or something like that. If you look up their information, you find them, you demand your answers, you'll probably get something out of that. Just stay respectful and you'll be all good. How am I? I'm not sure if you saw my question earlier, but how are you? I'm fine. Pretty fine. Bulking. Mask. Yes. A little bit of bulking. But I like having extra food in my tum-tum because when I go to beat up the weights, I just have that much more about me for it. Like, instead of curling the 40s, I'll be curling the 55s or the 60s. And it's just something about having a shitload of carbs in your body. It just makes you fucking powerful. Problem is, you gotta eat the damn carbs to do it. What are you posting? A Newgrounds link. Alright, I like Newgrounds link. Let's see, what happened? Herman Gar. Oh, they're in a wheelchair! Fuck me, that's awesome. You got away with pixel art there. I don't think I've seen you do pixel art before. Is this your first one? Say Krinkels, if somebody's weapon was a bat in Madcom, what do you say their lifespan would be? Oh. Their lifespan's based entirely on entertainment value, VT8 causes Z. It's do you want him to be hilarious with that bat? He could live a very long time. But if he walks into a room and there's Hank Sanford Demos armed with machine guns and all he's got is a bat, very, very rapidly terminated life there. And never forget, we ain't dealing with reality here. We're dealing with entertainment. Don't ever forget the meaning. Uh-oh, someone else posted a Newgrounds link. That means I have to click it. Boingo boing. There's a band that I've listened to but can't remember a single song from. Oh, wait, that's familiar looking. That's cool. What else you got? That's cool. Wait, shit. Is that... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I've already 5'd this because of course I did. Fucking A, I love this. I always like that shading where that heavy use of black, or rather negative space. Very friggin' cool. What do we got here? Oh, someone's taking a bath. Gentle persuasion. This is the Oingo Boingo. Yeah, well, you know, I've clicked enough bullshit. Let's go. Yeah, James Lee is he's fucking very, very, very good. Alright. We are an hour into this, and all I drew is this guy's sorry ass getting squished. I should hurry the fuck up. I should probably swear fewer times, though. Oh, hey, that's a good song. Me just saying what's ever on my mind. Alright, now we got... Oh, wait, you know what? This is going to bother me if I don't actually press it. That'll just have to do. Is that the reference? I mean, is my media referencing itself? Yeah, it might be. Are you in space? Why is there a whole galaxy behind you? We are in a whole galaxy, Rotten Clanker. But no, for real, it's because like I got one of those star projector things that I like to shoot off under there for these streams, and this is the first time it's actually visible for some goddamn reason. Are the pins going to be a bunch of mini Hanks? The pins? Not sure. Yeah, you confused me. I'm very slow and stupid. Pin. Bowling pin. Sorry, I'm thinking about those little guys you onto your shirt. Now I've lost the chat. I'm looking for it so I can read it again. Are the pins going to be a bunch of mini Hanks? No, they're going to be agents. They're going to be agents. No, no, no. It's not your fault. It's just like I've had the word pin immediately goes to that little like metal thing that you wear on your shirt because I've sold a zillion of them now. Not sure why listening to stream while playing modded Minecraft is so relaxing. Dude, I do the same thing. I've been watching a lot of Gen C Zilla's streams, or rather listening to them while I just keyframe or work or whatever. He's been trying to raise money, so I bought a commission from him. Hey, wait, no, I can show you guys. I'm very, very, I don't know, like, it's just it's fucking furries with money, you know, just buying shit. But yeah, I had him draw my persona, and he did it only the way he could, which was amazingly. So, I just like, yay, I bought art. You should show off your persona more, man. No, the people who like it know where to find it. It's one of those things that being loud about it on my main channel where people are showing up for something else entirely, I don't want to do that, you know? It's a buffet of madness. I'm not going to fucking pepper that much of my furry bullshit in there. I understand why people show up, and I don't want to compromise that. For affinity, sometimes my Instagram, like if I happen to draw robot furry shit, it'll wind up there. Is there a release date confirmed? The latest it can possibly be via our paperwork is February 13th, but I'm pushing to get it pulled in. Pushing to get it pulled. But yes. Krinkels' secret for affinity account. You mean the one named like Krinkels? What a big secret. You finished the game you downloaded and played Sunday ago? Yes, and we're going to do more tonight. Newgrounds link, I have to clink it. Clink it. Well, that's gnarly. I can dig it, though. I like the expression a lot. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Would it be odd to have my to-be-damned tattoo be purple or blue? I mean, no. It's your skin, man. It's only odd if you think it's odd. You're the one who's in charge of that one. Uh-oh. More new grounds. Wait, you've showed me this one before. I know I've seen it before. I'm just going to start with the heads. They're just circles, but not quite circles. They're kind of shitty circles. And that's why I like them. Wait, shit. I should probably figure out what the rest of their bodies are going to do. This just feels silly to do. I'm enjoying this, but this is very silly for me to do. Using the grunt as a mic. I like that because it opens up to the notion that he can just scream at this little guy like he's holding in his hand, and this guy's like his hair's blown back, there's spittle all over his face, and then after he's done like, you know, spitting hot bars, Torture just mic drops him real fucking hard, like not drop, but I mean spikes that shit like a football. You know, the jokes write themselves off the first contrivance of, you know, what you had said. It's funny shit. Thank you. He puts him down really gently. Zap, you fucking kind soul. Also, hello, Zap. Wow, okay, I can feel the energy now. Yummy, yummy stimulants. I won't go like drawing all their little feats and stuff because I feel like that's not necessary. Also, I'm getting some of their head proportions wrong here. Need more skull. I'm clocking out. See ya. Thank you for your service, Cosman. We will see you later. They're defective agents. That's why the auditor is allowing such nonsense. You know, like, you've worked at a grocery store when you had defective product and you got to, like, throw it away or destroy it or take it home. That's kind of what's going on here. You know what, I think my heater has been on for a little too long. I need to go turn that shit down. I will be right back. No chair stream. Can't stay because 3% on your phone. Don't have electricity the whole day. Oh my god, stay. Go. We'll see you later. Alright. Caffeine 2 has arrived. Uh-oh, Newgrounds link. Gotta click it. Demo, stop looking at me like that. A heem, whimper, transgender. I don't know why I'm giggling at that. Let's see what else you're up to. You're a goddamn... Oh, that's fucking cool. I like that energy. Very cool. Well, that's me. Yeah, you shared yourself and we saw you. What's up, Gen C? I was just talking about you making fucking cool ass art for me. Because I saw you were doing the commissions. Drawn a squad? Oh yeah. Wait, what the fuck is this? It's supposed to be like in my copy paste file. Let's get the squad sorted. This year I got to do more crowd shots. Oh man, finding a way to get like a lot of people to stand together is hard. It wasn't until like a couple of years ago that I got super hype about drawing people like interacting. Where are you? Back here. And so like I just straight up took like backy friggin' poses and references and shit in order to kind of get a... Oh, it's gonna be even better over here in 25. Man, I cannot find my art. I simply can never find my art. But yeah, like just taking like comic panels and just recreating them with Madness characters to kind of get used to characters interacting with each other in meaningful ways. You got like this from Spec kicking Hanayama in the fucking face. I was like, well, yeah, but what if Torture did that? You know, so like, it's just straight up drawing from reference, but like it was the way I kind of introduced myself into making sure I knew how to draw characters interacting with each other. And I imagine the group shots much harder, but similar concept. How are you holding up in the snow? It was fun. We were out there like shoveling the walks and throwing salt down. I live like in a tight neighborhood, not tight, but like a dense neighborhood. So like everyone just kind of comes out with their shovels and ice, or ice melts, and we figure it out. Just got done shoveling my neighbor's sidewalks and garages myself. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we're in like row homes here, so as soon as one person starts shoveling, the noise kind of wakes us, the rest of us up, and we're all out there with shovels screaming and yelling at each other. It's great. I actually like my neighborhood neighbors. Last Halloween, we were all just out there giving out candy and dressed up like in our various dorky little affectations. One of my neighbors recognized the Harry Dubois costume I had, which I was very happy about. Where's your vape? Aren't you vaping on... No, I'm... It's been a while since I vaped, huh? Because, well, the caffeine I could live with, but nicotine... Even when you get it through vapes, I find that nicotines just keep me awake at night, make me fucking anxious, you know? You got a Harry Dubois cosplay? Yeah, let me see if I can't dig it up. I'm surprised I don't have it in my selfie folder. Oh shit, I like this picture of me in front of a bunch of cool media. There's this place up in Oaks, Pennsylvania. Of course it's in Pennsylvania, but over in Oaks, just up the street, where this guy, like through an organization, is cataloging and organizing a whole bunch of old ass media, from like DVDs from the 90s and shit, all the way back to Felix the Cat reels on like 8mm film or whatever the fuck that is. And they're doing like digital archiving and all that shit. And I got this opportunity to go check it out. And we're just walking around this cool place. And this is like that room right there. It was just that floor to ceiling records, DVDs, Blu-rays, video cassettes. You see the VHS there, like all the way around, 30 feet on each wall. It's fucking so cool. But to the point here. I wonder if I still have it in... Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there I am, Harry Dubois, hanging out with my neighbors. I have this shit-ass tie too. I was very, very excited about that. Your link slop. Alright, alright. Oh, Reddit. I'm not clicking that. That one's for the peasants. Oh, dapper, thank you. You commented on that post. What are you talking about? I'm being performatively shitty. Oh yeah, my neighbors don't recognize me anymore while I have my beard insane as fuck, and they still ask me if I drink or not. I'm just telling them now I don't. A big beard kind of gets people thinking. Right, you posted a Newgrounds link. I gotta look at it. Well, I certainly love the contrast. Going for straight up blue and red is bold, especially since that is like red. That Doc? If I die in this world, who will know something of me? I am lost, and no one knows. There's no trace of my yearning. Ah, lyrics. Wait, why am I not following? Go ahead. The lyrics are from a Godzilla song. I like Godzilla, but I'm so bad at keeping up with lyrics. I don't know, like, lyrics are, like, not really what I attach to in songs, typically. The older I get, the less that is being the case, but, you posted it to the grounds? Oh, yeah. That's the shit. That's fucking cool. That is really goddamn cool. Like, really, really cool. Is that like a... Oh, I'm just like wondering how you put that together. There's a lot of thought going into that. I love it. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing. Photos dot what? Sharing your art. Looks like an auditor or... Well, no, it was something else entirely. Looks cool, though. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Straight up goiling it. Hey, guys. Just out here. Goiling it up. And by it, I mean, haha, my slaughter time. How's it going, G-Man 115S? Utalis I drawed from Fundamental Paper School. I don't know what has inspired. Probably nothing going on in my life these days. I mean, making art's something. Entertaining what goes on in your mind by expressing yourself is always pretty important. I don't know, I thought it'd be a little more compelling to see these guys all like kind of standing there. Oh well. Gotta go. Nice been sticking around. See ya. Well, thank you for dropping by, Per the Raptor. I know I need to say, Zep, I am not the final authority on how to draw collars on grunts. I am literally just making shapes, like dude just out here typing shit, kind of things. One of the reasons I like to put these lines right here, you see that shit, is because it kind of helps describe the form I'm trying to express. It's like, because like you see this a circle, you got this and that, but like if you were to draw like a line like so, check this shit out. And then you put it like so, and then you put it, whoops, like so. Like immediately you get a much better idea of the form of the shape of what I'm trying to express in 3D space here. And that's what like these little guys kind of lend to. So if there's anything to take away from what I'm doing here, be absolutely liberal with your usage of like lines that move parallel to the curve so that they can, you know, describe perspective for you. It's a little crutchy, but you know, I am a golem made entirely out of art crutches, so that's the sort of advice you'll be getting from me. Center lines, that's what they're called. Getting a headache, have to go do useful things? Yes, yes. I mean, you're more right than me, so I'm going to call them center lines. I'll defer to your judgment. I actually use the turnip pen with advanced options. Oh shit, yeah, brother. I don't know why they call it a turnip pen. There's probably an interesting story there. Named after Jonathan Turnip? Yeah, figured as much. During that hot period in history when everything was named after John. What's up, Sarga? What pen do you use when putting hard lines down? Like I'm just using the G pen, upper left, because I fucking defaults, man. I mean, they all work, I'm sure. I just don't know. Because, like, calligraphy pen, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like my art would benefit from it because I don't know I'm not intimately familiar with the benefits of its utility. So, whereas a G pen, pretty self-evident. It's a round, it goes, it gets thin when you're loose, just like a pencil, you know. Whereas a calligraphy pen, I don't understand the pros and cons of it intimately, other than it's used for calligraphy. What's up, Flanky? There's a free pack with more than 20 brushes in CSP. Oh, CSP is friggin' amazing. I am very cross with myself for not getting familiarized with all the benefits of Clip Studio Paint. I need to take some time and kind of just explore and experiment with what is offered in the software, because honestly, I feel like I'm doing myself a tremendous disservice by not, getting hyper familiar with this shit. Like, why would I do that? There, I finished this silly ass drawing. Is Torture gonna hit a strike? It looks to be that way. It absolutely looks to be that way. I'm very happy with this ridiculous drawing. So I think I'm going to take a small little walking break, wander around the house, get my hamstrings all sorted out, and then we're going to examine one of these haunted cities. Yeah, all 4 of them from V3 here. Let me change my shit. Done with the drawing, comma, now some haunted video. Oops. Let's go ahead and copy that, paste. All right. Haunted. Haunted doesn't have a B in it, Matt. Haunted. Cities. Volume 3. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Hey, cousin, let's go boat. Fucking funny guys. Funny guys. All right, so we're gonna leave that right up there as a reminder. Oopsie. Clack. BRB. Move you right there. Move you right there. And yeah, give me about 7 minutes, and then we're gonna come back, do a little haunted cities on this stream before the snow takes me away. So yeah, give me a couple. We'll be right back. Hello? I'm back. No more chair. Trash, file, save, file. Where is that time lapse? Let's go ahead and export it. I just want to see what it's going to look like. 15 seconds. People are in a hurry out there. Square is good. Can we get a mic check? Like, am I coming through okay? Loud and clear. Yeah, I figured it's... say, like, I lost a lot of light there when my monitor went dark, so... Go ahead and kill that. First Spartan, we're gonna just run his basements. I want to see what's in more. I want to explore this person's mind just a little more. There is something we can hear in the background. Is that the heater? Yes, the heater's right down there, or rather the wall vent is right down there, just kind of pumping out the hot air. Nice desktop wallpaper. Yeah, I'm simple these days. This is just, I just use patterns and shit. Long past the point of trying to have statement backgrounds, you know? Alright, let's dive in. Very good. We're gonna go windowed because that's... Pardon? Can you hear that okay? Can you hear that okay? I can. No audio? No audio. Interesting. Only mic, audio, nothing. How about now? Better or where we need it? Better and ideal are different. Because I could hear it and it's fucking with me. Ideal. Excellent. So I guess just wandering around's the name of the game once again. I guess this is the beginning of a horror. Dude, you can't come at me this fast. Let's figure this out. What the fuck's wrong with this game? I think this game's broken. It's like veins just... I should only imagine there's a giant heart up there somewhere. It's fucking cool. But why? What's this game about, bro? Best metal fan, my dude, me and you share data here. We know the same amount. This is... what you see is what you get. And I'm wandering around. Shit's weird. There are vaguely organic shapes hanging from up thereabouts, but they are all over the place. In the right light, they look like people. I haven't known this artist to be one to employ jump scares, but I'm not going to put it past them because this is already a departure from what they usually do. I'm getting real confused as to what my purpose... Stop it! Alright, I'm getting bold. Time to start running and jumping. What the hell is this mess over here? Can I touch this stuff? Alright, no clipping right through. I'm getting bold. You're insane. Wait, is that a rat face? Some kind of animal? It's definitely... it's a rabbit! Huh. This looks like a structure? Sure. In the eyes and the hair and the clothes. The fuck? Someone just make a... Like the way it peels? The like blistering skin? Not like, really. That's what it is. So much heart in the paint, and it kept the walls so fine and smooth for so long. Fine and smooth was not what they were meant to be. The heat has things to say about that. Crawling, howling, blackening things. Who up having nightmares and making video games about it? Will this spike terminate me? No. I am indomitable. My bravery ascends. The spikes cannot hurt me, but this environment sure can. Oh, I am past the point of looking at drawing links. I just want to see what the hell's going on in this person's mind. Hey guys, let me in. I want to hang out with you. Yes. Has opening doors ever hurt so much? They bite the hand now, glowing and livid, and who knows what's behind them. It won't be what you're expecting, or at least it will look very different. The place doesn't feel quite the same from down there, does it? Making it pretty hard to find your way. I don't want to go in that room. The ashes are gathering there, holding court, making decisions about what to do with all those photographs of you. The ones of summer and those friends you don't see anymore. The pool of the sunset and that night you snuck into the mall. You're just going to have to give up, I think. Is this a game about not having friends anymore? I'm gonna hit too close. Too close. Down there is good for you, better for breathing. Even if the floor is hotter than you'd like it to be, the shouting isn't down there, never was. And you can comb your fingers through the carpet and it'll teach you old songs of pollen and hair and dust and footsteps and mud. Better say your goodbyes now. The heat warps everything, makes it bend and curl and dance. The grandfather clock makes a different sound now, and the beds are all blazing. Even fire needs to sleep sometime. And it can still kill even while it does. Ever see anything that violent before? Jesus Christ. This is a very interesting way to relay poetry. This is like the end of it, right? Let me through. I'm going insane. Are there more of them in there? No. There it is. Some get trapped inside, some run out to watch, others gather round to stare and see what happens. Some like the warmth, some wake up too late to get out, some suck down smoke and drops, some sort through the ash later on, fingers black and gray, ash and rain and damage. Orange and flickering all around, on faces and trees, in snow and pavement, wild and grand and tall, and dissolving things that have been with us for years. All that age and growth and memory twisting its way up towards the moon. Every hallway is a gamble when the castle's sliding towards the ground like sand. You're not at your best right now, with your nightgown bunching up around your knees, catching you and tripping you because it's furious that you'd leave so many of kin behind. It doesn't want you leaving. I hope they didn't want me to do these in an order because I'm feeling some chaotic energy here. An interactive experience. I've been here before. I don't want to go in that room, but this room, the heat warps everything. This game is reeling me up for a sucker punch. Show me more of your poetry, game. I'm into it. Not sure what the game wants from me now. I'm just following all the right side walls, hoping that something reveals itself, but I'm not so sure I'm gonna get lucky with that. The game's theme is very acidic. I'm actually a little intrigued. However, that intrigue's gonna have to cut here soon. Okay, we've wandered through. Yeah, I've seen it all. I've absolutely seen it all. Can't get in there. I would like to get in there. There are wicker people in there. Next time play Baldi's Basics. Nah, I don't think so. I feel like there has to be a terminating point to all this. Because right now it's just giving me this kind of vague noise about losing everything to fire. Holding it in high regard as it happens, because have you ever seen something that violent before? But if this room ain't giving me nothing more to explore, I might have to see what the next one is. She's fucking crazy. I love this. That weird poetry. Yeah. I can't crouch, so it's not like this is trying to teach me how to sit. There are no items to pick up. The spikes cannot harm me, nor can the fire. Unless I stand in it for a sec, maybe that's the goal. Nah. Maybe the gates are open? No, they're interesting to me because it's just an interesting way to relay poetry and ideas. The gamer in me is seeking something that terminates here. What you got there, buddy? If you can't provide, I might have to duck into the second one. As there is an element to the play that I cannot understand. It doesn't want me leaving. What the fuck? No, make it out? What? Okay, that make it stop. I can't make it stop. Alright, that's the second bit of the performance then. You there. Wait, there's more of them. I'm not crazy, right? There's more of them. Like, if I stand here, they're now, like, all the way out to here. So, 899-999p. That's a YN, thank you. Jesus. Jesus! Well, let's go check out the other building. I'm real excited now. Thank you for that tip there, 12 ounce. I didn't see no YN because I'm kind of dumb. Let me in. What does that say? Once you're home. She clamps a hand down on the bleeding wound in her side, feeling remotely that it is not her hand, but the hand of a machine which she pilots, and that she is a small, vulnerable presence within the machine's skull. The machine rises to its feet over many long, laborious moments after many long, labored breaths, and begins walking around, the legs expanding and contracting. Flash fire signals of electricity thrown down from her, thrown in the skull to tell the knees when to bend and when to open. But the machine is not operating at full capacity. It is dragging itself forward, crippled and broken. It has no destination, and so it has no reason to operate at full speed. She can approach one of these dark houses, pound on the walls, or kick through with her great mechanical strength, but there is some part of her that knows to do so would only mean a slow, ignominious death on the couch of some reticent stranger. What a word. She could keep walking up the street, but she doesn't know what lays around the curve. What? This is a lot of words. What new landscape of shadow-dashing knife throwers she might find beyond the nearest fire hydrant or street light or corner house or cul-de-sac. She looks back, or rather, turns the head of her machine to look back, in search of the knife she plucked from her side and threw away. Already it is gone, dissolved into a smoke serpent impression on the sidewalk behind her, and thus it has betrayed her. It sank into her flesh and tasted her blood. One would think that at the very least it would grant her a favor in return. The machine opens its mouth to the sky and emits a grating, rusted sound, a howling of metal, a laugh and a scream. And it lets his hand down from the wound, and the blood that pours out is not red but black and thick like mud. And the operator in the machine's head takes her hand from the controls, because control is futile now and the machine is not a vehicle now. It is a prison within a prison, its own entity, its own creature, locked inside a maze. It is powerful to negotiate, and she can neither help it nor be helped by it. The howl it lets out bangs against the sky, echoing back at her, shaking the motionless trees and grating against her the skin of her spine until the follicles of her hair stand erect, and she clamps her hands to her ears and lets out the scream of her own. "Stop," she screams. "Stop," she screams again, because the first scream was not enough. "Stop." Ah! Stop! Jesus Christ. This author has a lot of shit to say, and I'm kind of into it. Let's go check out that third building. That was a lot of reading. I mean, that's something I'm just gonna have to get used to with this artist. They're a chopsy broad, ain't they? But no, for real, this kind of poetry, I don't know, it's kind of getting me. What's that over there? Oh. What do we got in here? Locked to the Pardon? I don't like that at all. You ain't okay. I don't like taking my eyes off you either. It was cold in the mud there behind the tall building. The mud is different too. It moved, trying to hold me. I couldn't see my leg where you'd snapped it, but I could feel it dragging behind me by a tendon. I feel like I'm being punished. What did I fucking do? I remember struggling to breathe and thinking, don't let it get me. I don't want it to get me. I don't know what I thought it was. I only believed that there was something in that tall building or in the mud behind me. Or beneath me, sorry. Something that lapped at my fur and whispered to me, I don't want to be a part of it. But I lost so much of what... Wait. But I've lost so much blood and I was tired. Breathing was hard and I could feel the fluid in my lungs, bubbling each time I panted. The mud was cool and it promised to be gentle. I guess I must have to let it take me down. I remember watching it cover my eyes. Ah! It was cold in the mud behind the tall building. The mud was different too. It moved, trying to hold me. I couldn't see my leg where you had snapped it. Okay. I feel like I've gotten everything that this one has wanted to share with me. I would like to make it stop. Can I just jump off this fucking thing? I'm done. I'm out. Didn't even have to think twice about it. Goodbye. Not. Oof. Alright, surely there is another building to explore. Gotta go now. Woke up too early for... Oh, Vindicator Zoldit, thank you for dropping by, of course. We'll catch you Wednesday when we do the channel point stream. So this building was the fire building. I have no reason to think that it's going to be a different experience if I go in twice. Do I jump in the bunny? Or will it accuse me of trying to get the easy way out again? I don't think so. Okay. So it doesn't matter which hole I throw myself into. Broad said you're not allowed. Well, I mean, different area to jump. Maybe it's a different rule. Stop it. So I've only found 3 buildings, and now that I've been in them... Now what? Do I need to find yet another building? The bunny theme keeps coming up. Can I go in here? Is this different? Let me into this building. This might be... Oh, we've been here. So that's the building we have been in. I need to go further to the left. Do I? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the house on fire, because I feel like if anything's gonna change, that's gonna be the one to change. The rest of them are like in cages and shit, unless they want to take me out of the cage. What if I stand right here and yell at the bunny? Fuck are you, bunny? What's your problem? Alright, no. Let's get moving. Let's get exploring. What are you? You're static. I can't interact with it, alright? Like hieroglyphics? I mean, they're like hands and knees breathing. Yeah, nothing's going to be different here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this was the same as it's ever been. Make it stop. Make it... Wait, leaving so soon? No. Wait, what if I press yes? I guess that's it, right? Did I make this wallpaper? No. Where did I get this paper? I think I just Googled cool wallpapers. Okay, so basements. I feel like I need an explanation for that one. That one kind of chased me around and beat me up and took my lunch money. And I still feel like I didn't quite get it all the way down to the core of it. So maybe it will haunt my dreams and we'll just let that happen. Castle Wormclot is what we're doing next. Y'all still with me? Off you go, buddy. Huh. You got me a doom sound. Alright. It's Dr. Crackpot. He's wandering around the other place. It's a very strange other place. Alright, time to do some reading. Ho-hum, ho-hum. Life here in the castle is so dreadfully dull sometimes. Of that I am certain. Castlepathy. Just pressing button, but bro, I'm just typing shit. Surface thoughts. I should wear more jewelry. I bet I could get into the witch hut if there was like a single crowbar anywhere. Why do flies get to be named after what they do and birds don't? That's messed up. One day I'm gonna run out of matches. Ugh, anxiety. Teleporting makes me want to puke every single time. I love it so much. Alright, so S gives me surface thoughts. Castlepathy just gives me that, I guess. I have no idea what I'm... Oh, I can use page up and page down to look about. I'm pressing buttons here. I'm seeking things that do things. Abandon the duty? No. I wanna understand what my duty is up here. What if I jump down there? Here lieth Sister Valarana, dead of poisonous potions. She couldn't get enough of this stuff until she actually did. Oof. I'm the gravekeeper. I keep these graves, understand? Understood. Here lieth Brother Constello. He talked shit, got hit with many swords. Alright. Well, let's wander around a little bit, see what this guy's problem is. Ooh, little candlekeeper. Welcome to the chapel. Do you have any sins to confess? No. I just got my little candle. I'm thinking of ghosts, I guess. Wait. Search. Searching the hollow of a tree, you find a large mason jar filled with some kind of blackish green brown fluid. The label on the side reads Power Scum Energy Drink. It's still got a little Castlepathy ghost. Searching the hollow tree, you find a box of handgun ammunition. ammunition. You leave it there for someone else to find. I ain't got no gun. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find an old headband with fake flower on it. It's kind of pretty, but definitely a dress code violation. You put it back. All right. We're getting a feel for the kind of world we've been put here. However, something I struggle with this person's work is if there is an order of operations, it's lost on me. I mean, it's a computer. Order matters. So let's just wander around. Soak in the environment. Has everyone actually been in the castle? Ah, them surface thoughts. Hope they get dangerous. That means I need to get inside the castle. I wish I could jump. No mouse controls whatsoever, alright. If flies get to be called flies, snakes should be called slithers. This fucking guy. This game's not quite as grab you by the cowl and shake you up as the last one, huh? This is very maybe it's because the last one was so in your face, I'm getting a strong sense of get on with it with this one, but I kind of want to see it. I want to chase it through a little bit. Maybe it's leading up to something. This music reminds me of playing Ultima Online way back in the day. I haven't been up there. Let's go up there. Smurf Village. Hey, Green, what's up? Hello, Candlekeeper. I am studying the mushrooms of this island. Would you like to hear my findings? Some of them are taller than others, some of them narrow, some wide, and the ones smell like mothballs and lavender, and others smell like very old dirt. I guess by studying you mean looking at for a very long time. Science is exactly sprinting along here. God, I'm bored. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, let me into your little tent thing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit, I can light these things up. That's cool. See that hut? A witch lived there once, then the witches were outlawed and she was shoved off the island. And the hut was boarded up. You don't want to, like, use the hut, dude? Like, I don't know, it feels like a waste. Maybe she left some stuff behind. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find a crumpled black note with Mildred Rocks written in a silver gel pen. Someone was a little smitten by Mildred, it seems. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find a very small, finely crafted porcelain statuette of a unicorn. I want this place reeking with light. Yeah. Okay, so this is just Mushroom Island. Nothing to see here. That goes up to who cares, because I'd like to continue around this way. I'm looking for an entrance. I hope to hell they're not expecting me to light all these. But what I've noticed about this developer is that they're not making games. They're just making like art poetry nonsense in the form of a game, and I couldn't be more here for it. It's new and strange, and they're kind of good at it. Say, is that a teleporter? Wait, this is probably where I started, huh? Candlekeeper, hello, aren't you sweet keeping the castle's walkway illuminated? I know you don't have any choice, but goodness, it's so nice of you. I was a candlekeeper once myself, you know, promoted to stationary mask haver, and that's what I've been ever since. It's nice to have a sense of purpose, you know. I bet you're just about the best candlekeeper this castle's ever had. So diligent, so driven, so beak-faced. Adorbs. Don't call me fucking adorbs. I see candles down there, and I'm feeling a strong need to light them. Yeah, in this house we appreciate Kitty Horror Show. Also, thank you for keying me into them. I'm going to have to check out more of their work. I think what I'm enjoying about what they do so far is that, unlike an artist like me who does the same shit every time, every one of these things, while thematically similar, if you look deep down enough, very different. Like, what the hell am I doing here? I don't know, but there's just enough intrigue to hold me on. What happens if I jump in? No, they're not going to allow that. There's a tavern. I wish this tavern had a door. I'd do anything for a Jesus Christ. Welcome to the village. I am afraid there's little and less to do around here, but you're welcome all the same. Well, there's a candle to light and a tree to explore. Searching the hollow of the tree, find 9 bone crystal, 4 demon juice, and 189 zenny. I guess I'll just leave that there. Light the candles, good man. I'm lighting every candle I could find. I have come to understand that that is my purpose on this island. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find a keyring with 3 large, old-looking keys. They're unusually warm to the touch. May I have them? No? Never seen a whale. Not even a picture of one. Whoa. I'm just thinking about silly shit. Music got me feeling prithee. Dost thou desire a purchase purchase yonder item? One of their longer paid projects, Anatomy, is super good. Yeah, I feel like when this person leans in, they're going to make something that's going to change my life. I haven't seen it yet because I've just kind of been picking through this, which feels like kind of a sampler platter of what they're up to. But like this varied driven artist stuff, like if you're fucking crazy, let me see. I wanna see it. I guess that's my pull when it comes to art in general. Let's see here. I have not lit that candle. Is there a way to run? I need to start teleporting or some shit. Alright, let's go up there. I feel like there's a candle I didn't light. And if I don't catch them all, I'm going to be very upset with myself. So while we're walking around, and the tone of this game isn't too demanding of my attention. Hey you, little candle creep. Come here and push me off this ledge. Can I do that? Come on, it'll be hilarious. Just go ahead and jump off, but I am fixed in place. Try not to think of it too hard. Thanks. Cowardly? Oh, there's no shove monk off ledge button, huh? Well, that's some bullshit, dude. That's one thing we can agree on here. You'll have to forgive me. I didn't light a bunch of these candles when I walked through the first time. I didn't feel a strong need. There's the village, I think. I mean, with all this time to sit around and think, I'm going to just say this world doesn't compel me. I'm interested. But what the hell's going on here? What are we doing? We're going in this teleporter. Alright. Where does that take me? Is there something to light up down this way? No? Up this way? No, I lit that. What happens if I... Wait. There's a candle over there I didn't light. Ooh, that steams me. Oh, well, you're in luck, 12 ounces of Sprite. This coming up year, we are going to have a crackpot plush. Wait, I didn't light the shit down here. I am so negligent. So negligent. this would have gone so much smoother if I had just lit these things from the get-go. I need to be a little more proactive when I think. Or I need to think when I'm being this proactive. Could have swore I had a jump button, though. Man, this person's really stuck on this fly thing. I feel like I need a guide for this kind of art. Like, am I doing it right? Is this being done correctly? To spec? So there's something down there I can check out. But what's through here, I wonder? Ah, an unlit candle. Wonderful. Okay. Are you having fun then? Yes. I mean, I don't mean to throw a rock here, but like, whether or not I have fun, like, I don't know. I'm always having fun. Making the rounds, are you? Best of luck. Okay, yes, that's clearly the goal. I have fun doing, like, anything. I just am grateful for being alive. But I would like to know if this game has a state to which I am trying to get to. You know, it's a game. The objective is built into it. My name is Jolly, I can't help it. It's right there on the goddamn label. Is that candle even lit? Unlit? I'm going to it. I feel like you ain't lit, but you about to be. Who lights these big old fucking... What is this? What is that thing called? The hanging fire lamp. They're cool as hell, and I wish I had one in my house, but I don't want to light fires, like, just and hang them. Got inspired to draw Tricky ripping his mouth open. Well, do share with the chat. If you up to that good shit. Which fucking way do I go? Up there? There's a lit candle. Up there, mystery. That doesn't look lit. Okay, cool, we're going. Enrichment. I love the word enrichment. Like when speaking of a dog who's bored and you give him like a rubber thing to chew on. Like a Kong or something. Oh, he needs to be enriched. It's like me just firing up Steam. It's like, oh, enrichment time. You know, that's what it is. I did it! I did my job! Bonnie Jess, oh, what's up, man? I think that's a brazier. Thank you. Congratulations, I did my job. That has lit all of yon candles. Any tolerance for tedium will be remarkable. The vigil is complete. Take thy deserved rest. Thank thee for playing. This is really just a job about... Thanks, Castle Wormclot. That was actually kind of neat. Ghost Lake. I don't know what to expect, and that's what this last one kind of hammered in. Give me that windowed. Yeah. Except for in full screen. Can you hear that wind? It's important if you can hear the wind. Otherwise, I need to turn the volume up. This one's very quiet. You hear something? Okay, because, like, the audio is kind of way down there. Let me just post it anyways. You let me know if it's getting a little too quiet, though. This one seems to be coming in a little more silent. Are we doing another fire theme here? Buildings look different, like intention exists. I'm gonna stick to the street though. Yeah, you're an eye puller over there, but that means I have to go everywhere else first. Wait. Hang on. No, don't escape. Okay, I had to turn up my own audio, but... something over there making sound. Okay, I can only hear it from here. Must be a problem with the house. I see a light out there. I need to know. Wait, what? You have truly made me worry about what I'm seeing and hearing. Perhaps I will go back to the safety of the buildings. House just ain't feeling... Bubble, tell me your secrets. Ugly little hamlet, isn't it? It's kind of place where everyone knows everything about everyone else's business. Blink and you'll miss it. Of course, there's countless little towns like this, but this was ours. If I sound sentimental, I'm not. We didn't ask for this town. Nobody ever does. Feel free to go wherever, do whatever. All the doors scabbed over. Nobody's going to come out and hassle you. I'll give you the tour. If you find anything worth knowing about. Oh. May I? May I? I may! Shh! That means the volume could come down just a little bit. Well... You guys will have to understand I'm not a very good driver. This looks like a road enough. Why run? Ah, oh, jeez. When is the drawing request stream? I'm sorry if this was already asked. You know, you're fine. Wednesday, about 7 p.m. we're going to be doing the channel bit stream. Bring your channel bits. No, your channel points, not bits. No money. It's just channel points. To be damned driving sim. Oh, that... There you go. Fucking whipping donuts out here. Can't really appreciate it because there ain't no one around to clap, but... Let's go ahead and pull up. Guess I got me a long car. Forward? Seems to be some schmutzing between. May I not disembark the vehicle anymore? That's sad. I have to be able to disembark the vehicle now. E, F, escape. No, don't enter. How do I get out of the damn car? You can't have gas. I'm stuck in this horrible vehicle. No, I do not wish to escape. That's absolutely the incorrect button. Read the readme? Alright. Where is the readme? Ghost Lake, foot controls, F to interact, right click to zoom, escape to exit, car controls, F to exit car when stopped, F, okay, so when stopped, F, oh, maybe hold the button down, we got some janky kind of, electricity and gasoline and hard light, the cloud of moths that will starve soon, a mother's milk, the flavor of night is available. Nowhere else you could bathe in it. Tastes like oil and sugar and cheap beer and cigarette smoke and the curve of the neck wearing sweat and thinning perfume. It clings to you. You drag it with you on your heels. It hangs off your hair, makes your tongue and fingers feel sticky. Some people don't like that feeling. Never trust those people. God, the sound's coming around. I think a car is going to fucking come out of nowhere and hit me. That said, if this game's got a jump scare in it, I want it. I feel like this artist could absolutely get away with a jump scare or two. Why are you here? I'm in the right lane because the left lane's for speed demons. Do you like my irreverent deflection of the real questions? Also, thank you, Bovine Appreciator. Let's see what we got up here. What we got here? The car is stopped. Let me out. Very good. What do we got? So this tunnel is kind of interesting because it wasn't here to start with. One of the few times the folks from town ever tried to do anything. Started to wonder what it was like out there and how'd we get to it. So they started trying to dig. Never finished it though. Every day it was some new bullshit. Night crawlers tunneling up through your feet, or cave-ins, or weird mist that turned you inside out. Eventually people just started getting exhausted and stopped showing up, went back home, shut their doors, drew the curtains, turned on their TVs, and just fucking gave up. Didn't even go back to the factory, most of them. Pretense was that it was sort of gone after that, so like why bother? That's around when the doors That's around when all the doors scabbed over. So this is the tunnel? Is it full of gas that will turn me inside out? Perhaps I should stay out. Let's get back in my car. We are gaming, polygons. Or rather, we are enjoying long-form poetry in an interactive media. And I think this artist has absolutely figured something out here. I'm in tell me more mode with this shit. Leave us alone. But I need to know more. There you are. What do we got? This must be the factory. Yeah, no radio. Let me out. Look at all those vats just churning with sweet, delicious chemicals. Before you ask, I have no idea. Nobody knew, not specifically. It was just everything. The sludge of everything. The ichor of sweet and sweat and piss and venom of everything. The everything that seeps into the ground. When enough people stay in one place too long, they refine it, or they distill it, or they turn it into Gatorade. Who the fuck knows? It was our chief export, strictly speaking, even though we didn't export it anywhere. Nowhere to export to. Who'd want it? It was us. Even we didn't want us. Alright. I guess I'll just take my cool car back. I saw a fork in the road back there. I don't see anything resembling a door. There's a little fork back there. We'll take a right at it. Alright, I give up. Give me music. Can't drive fast enough. Yeah, this car's pretty quick, but not that quick. Wait. Alright, that's a clear shape right there. That is very clearly a shape. Let me take a right. Hurts so bad. They are underneath. Yeah, that's a 10,000 foot tall skeleton. Wouldn't be a small town with one of these, would it? Or a dozen. What do you figure they get up to in there? This isn't one of the singing kind, I know that much. You walk past and it just makes your skin feel tight. If it had a door, I'd tell you to go in and put your ear up against it, and you'd see what you'd heard. But there's no need to be subtle, not really. They're not coming out anytime soon. Let's try it. Is there anything resembling a door I could just stick my ear against? I feel like that was an invite. Jesus fucking Christ, you scared me, polar bears. I'm in listening mode, you got me. They are on... Yeah. Wait. The fuck did my car go? Why is it rolling away from me? Get back here. Oh, this is embarrassing. I abandoned myself. Okay, this is a dead end. Ow! Whipped a donut. Left the damn thing in neutral. Yeah, it seems that way. Swapping from back to forwards is tough. It doesn't seem to register every time. But we're moving. We're moving. Let's see what else this game has for us. I would love a game that's just a post-apocalyptic road trip with weird sights. I think that's what we're looking at, vaguely. Although I'm not sure if the nature of the apocalypse might just be a sense of ennui of moving on. Seems to be where the rich people live. Stay put, motherfucker. Always wondered about these little clutches, these huddled little half dozen of houses that always seem to curl around the outside corners of these kind of towns. Always quiet and still, never a light on after 9 p.m., standing so far apart from everything else you can never look in the windows because they are soft, silky drapes, always drawn. Whenever walks inside these houses, stir dust off the floor, shuffles its feet because its legs are too weak to pick them up very much. When you drive past them at night, you shut your lights off for fear of waking them up. Well, everyone else does. Your lights don't shut off. Keep quiet. Don't wake us. Understood. Let's go examine our little skeletal pal here. I want to get on that highway. That's what I want to do. Oh shit, it's water. I think. I'm gonna check it with my feet before I check it with my tire. Oh, it's blocked off. Very good. The titular Ghost Lake, yeah. Except for its skeletal lake, I feel like I got a little lied to here. Ah, shit. Stopping on a slope is gonna be friggin' hard. Why can't I... Okay, I guess we're just driving backwards now. Don't go rolling off now. There she is, all warm and waist deep in her milk and rose petal bath. What does she look like to you? She's different to everyone. To me, she's a nude woman body with the coyote legs and a face split down the middle. Prettiest thing I ever saw. Until her skin started sliding off. Gunked up the lake pretty hard. Ever tried swimming in it once? Tried swimming in it once? That's not gonna happen. Okay, well, I don't see the coyote legs or the split face. I see a hard time. Teeth. I understand this is weird, right? Just gonna wander around a little bit. Just a little bit. Take me closer to that skeletal. I have questions. I am littered with intrigue. You will regret... Ah, always, dude. That's how I know I'm alive. What we got out here? Fire? I love campers and flames. Ah, shit. You didn't think you were the only one, did you? How dare you? Feeling a strong need to simply wander. Thought I could kick the car into the lake. I wanted to drive up to the ghost. Did I get this car stuck? Oh, that'd be disappointing. You want to maybe like roll out of that position? God, please. Damn it. This game isn't foolproof and I'm their biggest fool. I feel like I have disrespected the game and this is how I get punished for it. We have to escape. All right. We've got one more to check out. Yeah, I tried to push the car, you know, it's just normal attitude. Let's see here. 7 days. F to interact. Okay. I need that shit windowed. What do we got with 7 days? Probably 7 stages. So we're just loading for a while, huh, boys? Wait, what's going on now? Everything's all screwed up. I didn't want that. I windowed. I need to... Yeah, because it does shit like that. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah, see, now everything's all screwed up. Let's try that again. Windowed. Has to be windowed. Osuma. Motherfucker. Alright, Unity Games. Let's see here, I can do better than this. You're gonna give me full screen? There we go. Sorry, guys. Let's see what we got here. Flooded place with the buildings. Some of them are sideways. That is a high-quality television for the kind of world I'm seeing out here. Okay, okay. Been raining for days and the streets are flooded, so no chance of setting up the store today. There were a few things I was looking forward to getting, but nothing urgent. So no huge loss. Rain is unusual. It's always ash, flurries, and mist lately, but not rain. Now suddenly we're getting tons of it, and it's nice. The streets are pretty when they're flooded, and even the torn up houses all around mine get this kind of wild look to them. Like they're part of nature again, and not just splintered eyesores. I crossed the ladder up to the flat-roofed church next door and sat up there while drinking beer and watching the storm after the sun went down. The sky was violet and roiling with the heat lightning. And when the heat lightning made the clouds flash, you could see the silhouettes of the tower buildings milling in the horizon, taller than the trees, groping at nothing, out of material. It's been a while since it felt that nice. Okay, ladder. Alright, let's do what he says. One time, the wall of the upper level of the church next door got tagged. The one that sort of divides the roof into 2 tiers. A city responder came out and had to clean it up. I guess all by himself, went out to the porch to sweep off some of the ash and yelled at me to come over. I just sort of stood there, so he came to the edge of the roof and yelled at me. Do you know anything about this? He said, in his droning mirror eye mask voice. I shook my head. Yeah, that's funny, because I asked some of your neighbors and they said you did it. I said, I don't have neighbors. My house is the only one in 2 blocks that hasn't been shredded into livability by rampaging sweet sweepers or fly infestations or just eroded by the mist. He didn't like that answer. I think he would come after me, but I went inside and started blaring an old recording of the numbers station. They don't like that. It disorients them, I think. Makes them put their hands up to their heads. He didn't finish cleaning the tag. So we've got some kind of antagonist possibility here. Clearly, I'm the only human being for miles. I can just go to bed. Is there another bedroom over there? Whatever. Maybe a mirror. I wish to interact with the world around me. Tablet? Sideways computer? Oh. Strange. Thought I saw something down there. Must be in my imagination. Not sure why it is my house that was spared. I know it's not luck, because I don't have much of that. Certainly not enough to keep a house from being ripped apart. I sometimes wonder if it has something to do with being O-neg. Like maybe the flies could smell it so they stay away, or something about my blood makes me harder for the street sweepers to see me through the walls when the city sec grid goes down. I don't think it's that, though. Not really. The fly thing, maybe, but not the sweepers. They don't give a shit what flavor your blood is. Sometimes I wonder if it's just maybe the fact that it'd be too easy. If my house were destroyed by some catastrophic bullshit, it would catalyze a lot of the sudden changes, for better or for worse. Sometimes it feels like change doesn't want to have much to do with me. It sounds like I'm complaining, but I'm not. I'm sure I'm not eager for my house to get shredded. It's just strange as all. I like that. If my house were destroyed by catastrophic bullshit, it would catalyze a lot of sudden changes. Huh. Yeah, see? I feel like the eyes are playing tricks on me down there. Where's my next paper to read? We're in the paper reading business. It's certainly jump. Run really fast, jump really high. Yes, there was mention of the roof. Can I use this just like leap off? No. My slow walk is fast. Time to go up the chimney like Santa. Well, I tried jumping down the chimney. Game wasn't having it. I'm also able to climb on the roof, and that feels like a deliberate decision. cannot do that on purpose. Let me check something here. Instructions, 7 days. Violent score. Depression, anxiety. Okay. So I am far from the end of this because I haven't seen any of that. Guys, I am at a loss. I might not be smart enough for this game. And none of these gates open. Both of them. So is that mention of the ladders climbing up here and shit? But I'm not seeing... The game capture is zoomed in? Oh shit. Oh man. Thank you. No, do not delete. See if we can fix this. You're right. Brinks, the whole thing got screwed up. I haven't used the game capture in a while. So, okay, I can't figure out where the hell to go. There was mention of using a ladder to get up here and about, but I'm struggling to understand what that means for me now. So I'm just sort of wandering around. I could hang out on the roof. That's fun. They jump off the roof. This is the okay, so we're in the master bedroom, hallway, front room, got a kitchen area, a common area, the den, some sort of back foyer. None of these doors open. None of these things turn on. Got a bathroom back here, more of a giant wet room, and an attic sort of loft thing. I can't jump over this metal fence no matter what I do or where I try it. I lack the insight required to understand where I'm supposed to be and what I'm supposed to do when I get there. Check the closet? Closet? Presuming you mean bedroom closet. Because there's two bedrooms. There's that one, and then one down around here. And therein lies a room I cannot access. I see a bed with some blankets on it. Looks kind of like this, but it's messed up. And there's no room for it. So it's one of those non-Euclidean kind of like haha rooms. Unless that's supposed to be a mirror that looks into a world like your own, but dirtier. Which, that might be the case. Yeah, this one's not making it obvious what I need to do at this point. If anyone has insight, please. Kitchen, you say? Nothing here is interactable whatsoever. sign something? No, it's just a truck stop. Do I need to, like, look up? Just something I need to look up and at? It's the bedroom. Have I tried interacting with the bed? Shit. Considering this thing is called 7 days, I imagine a big mechanic of it is going back to sleep. Which is in the bedroom. Matt. No, I am not allowed to sleep. Gosh dang. Yeah, it's the kind of double-edged sword of these smaller little games. Not really tested to the nth degree. Can I sleep on the couch? Can I sleep anywhere? Can I just open a door? My issue here now is that I've spent so much time wandering around, I kind of forgot what those messages I read were all about. So I'm left to think that maybe one of them has a clue, but I forgot it now. What about the upstairs TV? We're thinking. Let's check out that upstairs TV. Upstairs TV is over here. He does nothing. FF space is a jump. My biggest takeaway from all that nonsense, though, from the pages, was that they'd sit on the roof or use a ladder to access the roof. And that's trivial. It's no great shakes to get on the roof. Bro, for Gur, yeah, I sure did. There's just something out there I just need to see. I've looked at it all. We're gonna figure this out together, even. So try and jump off, like maybe escape is the meaning. Tornado. All these pictures are of storms. Even that's like a precursor to a storm. There's a chance I screwed something up, so we're going to go ahead and escape this and try and climb back in. It's possible that I bugged. These little like short form fellas, that sort of thing can happen. Sunday. Okay. Walk over to the bathroom. Streets are flooded. Piece of paper there. Guy being shitty. Here I think there's one to be found right about. Yay. Nah, I'm not lucky. I don't think there's anything up on the roof. Right? Just me being thorough. Let's try and go back to bed. Just look around now. I think my copy of the game might be completely borked. It's a shame. I want to see what the hell's going on with this thing. There's another bed in there, which makes me think maybe I gotta get in there? Let me in. Guys, I fear this game is just bugged. I am trying. Walking back over here, back foyer. Some room I can't go in. There's a room there. I can't figure out what the hell's in there. Wait, Bovine, what you got? Try changing the date on my computer. Or like while I'm running the app. All right. Hey, can I change the date? Or is Windows not going to let me? Wait, clock needs an update. No, it's a clock. It's been working. It's fine. Jesus Christ, dude. Just swap the date. How do I swap the date in Windows 11? How do I change the date in Windows 7? Or, no, I'm at 11. Christ. Right-click the time. Adjust date and time. Set time automatically? Yeah, I don't think so. Change. Sir, it is Monday. Alright, let's get back in there. There's no floor outside. I mean, maybe that's just a Sunday. Here we are, Monday. We figured it out. Ew. It's the green gas you had mentioned. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, we got all our features now. Oh, fuck off. Wonderful. Got a bed up here. It's all Rorschach tests. All of it. What do you see, chat? What do you see? Yeah, it smells loud in here. I can't leave the house. It's Monday and I can't leave the house. It's Monday and I can't leave the house. What do you see here? What do you see, chat? I see a goat. I feel like that's kind of expected of me, though. There's literally nothing going on here. Except for everything going on here. Woke up early-ish this morning, but wound up spending 4 hours just laying there, listening to the radio tower down the block, droning on about the state of the grid. No flurries today, no mist, no storms, just heat. The kind that makes you feel like you're drinking the air. Leaves the film on your skin like you're some kind of wetland amphibian. When I finally dragged myself out of bed, it was mid-afternoon, and I knew the day was going to be a write-off. Still wanted to go to the store, though. Because I know how I spiral if I don't exercise at least a little bit. I decided I'd pick up some booze and snacks and have a fuck it night. Give myself a break, do chess puzzles, and watch some of that CCTV footage Gage sent me from the walled city where the doll makers all live. He says they get real fucked up in there. Weird parties with automaton circuses. Blood sports. I'm not usually into reality TV, but I trust Gage to know when I dig something. Alright. Thank you. I just wanna... I need a little bite of flavor here. Yeah, I'll take it. On the way to the store, just on the far side of the overpass, I look up and saw the shivering black shape about 20 feet up. It looked like a blob of ink hanging in the sky, only it was hard, like spikes instead of blotches. And it was twitching like it was electrified. I'd never seen an anomaly that pronounced before. I almost pissed myself until I remembered I was an oneg and I didn't have anything to worry about. Nothing in my blood for the anomalies to latch onto. I feel so bad for AB Paz folks. I'd never leave my house. I looked up at some of the buildings on the far side of the street. In the windows, I could see the faces of some people pressed up against the glass. They looked like they were howling, wailing in pain and sadness, trying to push themselves through the glass so that they could get at the anomaly hanging 2 stories in the air. The more windows I looked in, the more people I saw, wondered what would happen to them if they could have gotten up to the thing and touched it like they seem to want to. I've heard stories about what will happen if you make direct contact, and they're all nightmares. Fucking sick. Yeah. Tell me the fucking good shit. When I got to the store, the security agent outside wasn't anyone I knew. I think he must have been new, because you could tell he was taking his job way too seriously. It's just a fucking grocery store, but he's out in front checking levels on every single person trying to get in. There was an actual line to get through the door, but when it was my turn, I held out my wrist and he leveled me and I started walking and he grabs me by the arm, he screams, "I don't fucking think so." And I remember that I can't... Oh, wait. And I remember that they don't just check for blood toxicity anymore. Now they check for anomalous radiation. It had gotten too close. Even if it hadn't done anything to me. I tried telling him that I was no neg, even though I knew that didn't mean anything. The damage was done. He put his hands on my shoulder and shoved me hard out of the line. A couple people gasped. I could feel myself starting to cry instantly, so I pretty much fled. I fucking hate people sometimes. Not enough to stop someone from doing something they need to. You have to make sure they feel as pathetic as possible in the process. I feel terrible for thinking this way, but part of me hopes that he's A.B. Paz and touching me made him puke his guts out later on. Well. We've got intrigue. We've got some fucking intrigue. Thought I saw like a splash of red out there. Oh, it's red at a distance. Or maybe it's red if you see it at the right angle. Or maybe it's just red spinning. That's what everyone's all crazy about, huh? Alright. Well, I'm going to assume that every map, or every day has 3 things to read, so it's time to spare. It's time to spare. That is loud. Okay. Just the date and time. Change. Give me another day. I need another day. Thank you. Hola, eres mi fan. Hola. Yo soy Krinkels. Thank you for dropping by, of course. I mean, did I say it right? I don't fucking know. I'm sorry. I apologize if I was disrespectful to the language. Tuesday. Pardon? Oh, must it be maggots? What happened to me? I look at that and I'm like, wow, compelling. Like, am I a pretentious idiot now? I don't know. I'm into it. I can't go to the bathroom. Okay. It's not over. It's not over. Whoa. We're in the maggot tube now. Didn't make it to the store today. I had to stop at the train crossing, but a train had woken up and was having a tantrum. Pretty bad one, too. All of its legs and forelegs were... All of its legs and forelegs were flailing and whipping, and it kept lurching from side to side like it was trying to wrench itself off the tracks, tear the membrane. It kept screaming and screaming, that awful train scream that sounds like the wailing of a rusted metal and angry shrieks of an old woman. The train was long enough, and I couldn't have gone around behind it. And the track in front of it was suspended over that steep crack that runs along the bike path. The one with like 30-foot sheer walls that's mostly just a bed for trash and a little thin line of running water down the middle. Just had to wait. We are in the train house. Couldn't make it to the train. Couldn't make it to the train. The train was throwing a tantrum. Couldn't make it to the train. The train was throwing a tantrum. When I showed up, there were only a few responders from the city trying to deal with the thing. And more started coming. They milled around with their needle rods, trying to jab the train's chassis and get it sedated again. But its legs kept whipping and lashing, so they couldn't get too close. One of the responders chanced it, and foreleg shot straight across his neck and decapitated him. And his body fell over, and his neck poured out that gray, curdled milk stuff they have for blood. I was at least 30 feet away from the train the whole time, just watching, but I guess that was too close for one responder because he shouted at me to get the fuck back and shoulder-checked me. I fell on my ass into the mud. We live in a strange society here. A train society. My balcony. I can't... Sure. Yeah, let me just get a close look at all this bullshit. Can't open that door. It's the maggot wall over there that kills me. I hate that shit. I can't look at that. It's like one of them icks that get me real good, you know? Must I go on the roof? I'm glad we started with Sunday. That was a very mundane day. Now we're going to crazy places. I'm looking for the third page to tell me more about this train, what thrashes and needs drugs. There you are. I thought about crying, but didn't end up doing it. I was too tired in a weird way. I just sort of felt defeated rather than hurt. One of those fucking figures moments. I sat there for like 40 minutes watching the responders trying to deal with the train, jabbing it with needles. None of them hassled me after the first one. 2 more got cut in half, and the others just sort of worked around their bodies. It took nearly 20 responders, but it finally got the train doped up again to put it back to sleep and get it moving. Then they cleared out and just sort of left the bodies behind like that. More trash for the world pile. I got back up after the train had passed. I could have gone on to the store like that, but I just felt tired and my ass was soaked with mud. So that didn't seem like much of a point. I went home and showered, and the crying caught up with me then. You had a crazy Tuesday, huh? You had a crazy Tuesday. Bless. Change the time. It is now, whoops, January 28th. Correct. Change. Wednesday. Wednesday. I woke up today in a good mood, not sure why, it just sort of happens sometimes. Maybe I go to bed a little early the night before, or maybe I just sleep a little better somehow. And then I wake up feeling actually rested, and I get right out of bed instead of laying there awake for 2 hours. I checked the weather, and it was toxic flurries, but light enough that my mask would take care of it. I still have plenty of filters left, but from that bulk sale, back when my friend Alma drove me to the store and I got to use her truck. Sometimes I think about that, calling her family and asking how they're doing. She got caught out one night when the city grid went down and the street sweeper chewed her up. Her little brother might remember me, but I don't really know the rest of her family at all, so usually I end up deciding not to call them. Likely, it'd be more disrespectful than just leaving them alone. That's the excuse I make for myself, at least. Because I slept well and had energy, I decided to take my scenic route to the outskirts, the one that would take me through that little fake gated community the city built up for anomalous events preparedness testing. I like it because the houses are all spaced out and empty, and inside of them it's all white walls and white floors, so when it flurries like that, it's like this bright, idyllic little suburb in the snow day. No one ever goes there, the city doesn't use it anymore, and the streets are broad, so it feels peaceful and isolated. I probably wouldn't have had the time to go to, I probably wouldn't have had time to go to any of the houses, but if I packed a little extra filter, I knew that I could at least walk through it. When I got there, though, it was gone. The whole thing, sucked into one of those boreholes that have been appearing outside the city limits. Alright. Sometimes my furniture's just changed. Borehole. Did I forget something out here? Nah, the outside is clear. Give me another piece of paper. I want to read it. Borehole. Borehole. I don't know if borehole is the right word for these things. It probably isn't, but that's what I started calling them. Just a quarter-mile wide hole in the ground, a perfect cylinder slipped out of the world like a puzzle piece, deeper than sight. The ash flurries blow away from them. It's like some kind of draft you can't feel, and they seem to eat sound. On the far inner wall of it, about 30 feet below the surface, there was an exposed access tunnel that was like looking down the open mouth of an artery in a wall of dark, soft tissue. The light in the tunnel were still on. Or the lights in the tunnel were still on, but blinking like they'd been damaged. I'd been staring at it for a while, feeling the shitty, impotent anger at it because I'd never seen that nice prop suburb again. That place had been mine. It felt like the whole had taken it away. I had to double back and go the normal route. I almost dropped my new mask filter into the borehole and then switched them out, but I caught myself. Well, I guess throwing shit into the boreholes not a good thing to do. Wednesday. Borehole. I will escape. Playing a game, it's getting interesting. Yeah, it kind of is. I'm wholly interested in the story they're trying to tell here. Let's move on to Thursday. Thursday, January 29th. Thursday. There's something going on with the filter here. I'm dreary as shit. But a sewer? I feel hungover. I was hungover today, so I ended up staying in bed until almost 6 p.m. Even then I didn't feel 100%, but after walking around the house for a bit and drinking some of the water and eating some of the food, I felt capable of standing. Couldn't afford not to get the store tonight. I'd put off where's my mouse? I'd put off refilling my hormones for too long, and now I was out. I don't know why I do this to myself. I have the money in hand, I can refill them whenever I need, but I always end up putting them off until the very last second. Checked the weather and the city grid status. Mystic, so I didn't need a mask. And the control grid was down the street, so sweepers could be hunting. CitySec was working to address the problem as soon as possible for my continued excellent service, which meant it would probably be down all night. I had to go to the store, though, so I had to use the sewers. Woof. Ah! You guys weren't there a second ago. Fucking wicker ass bullshit. Too hungover for this shit. Christ. Oh, is that what they are? Street sweepers, eh? I feel like the more I whip my... Are they getting closer? Nah, I'm just fucking crazy. Sewer. Fucking hate going through the sewers. I don't know what it is about the sewers in this town, but it's like everyone down there has something to say to you. People will just walk right up and touch you. They put your hands on your arm, shout hey at you over and over, even when you got your headphones on, asking your blood type or trying to shove a little religious comic into your hand. I have read online that sewers in this city aren't so bad. Can actually be really rad and fun and safe and cool places to hang out and interesting cultural stuff going on. Not here. A red-faced guy in my path saw me coming and started shouting at me, asking me over and over if I was no neg. Like it was any of his business. I kept my head down and walked past. And I could hear him start to approach me from behind. Keeping up with me, I walked faster, and I heard him start shouting, "Fuck you," at me. Went back to the street level when I was still 2 blocks away from the store. Just because I was scared, I thought of murderous patrolled automatons seemed somehow less threatening than a drunk old man who decided I was a problem. I did see one street sweeper, but it didn't see me. Oh, great. More street sweepers. There's something happening here. I feel like if I read another note, there's going to be one of these fuckers in my house. Like, look at this shit. He's right there. Huge, too. Too hungover for this shit. Alright, where's my last little piece of paper? You up on the roof? It's never on the goddamn roof. The last note eludes me, but I know it's here. I'm just too hungover to see straight, man. That was the last one, so it can't be here. It can't be here simply because it's not here. There you are, found you. When I got into the store, the security agent outside was a girl who remembered me and always smiles. She had her hood off even though it was misting, and her mask was down around her chin. She was spinning her blood-level gun around in one finger. She's really pretty, and I can tell she thinks I'm cute. But I'm also positive she just has me clocked as a vaguely femmy dude because I never present when I go here. So the attention doesn't flatter, it just hurts. So didn't bother to check my levels though. Or she didn't bother to check my levels though. She just said hey and winked and let me go in. I think I must have looked rattled when she didn't want to hassle me. She knows I'm Oneg. She is one too. I kept thinking one of these days I'll ask her name, but I always talk myself out of it. There's no point. She'd end up asking for mine. I couldn't get my hormones refilled. I had woken up too late, and the sewer trip had taken too long, so the pharmacy was closed when I got there. Bought beer I didn't want just so I wouldn't look like I fucked up completely. Oof, same. Let's see here. Fuck is this sewer shit? Alright, let's get out of here. Just want to look around a little bit. I need to escape. What's up, Demo's Tab? change the date. We're up at January 30th, Friday. Ah! Is Demos pronounced Demos or Demos? Because I see both being used. Well, that's correct. Both are used. We got out these windows. Can't go outside this door. What do we got? That's all wrong. Who needs this much sink for this little shower? It's all discombobulated. What kind of art we got this time? Roots. Plants and roots. No chance of going to the store today. It's root day, so everyone and their fucking grandma is out on the streets, congesting the entire city, digging in the mud for those little clusters of black-pink roots, cramming their mouths full of it, drunk out of their minds on the nectar, and publicly banging each other's brains out. I'm thankful, at least, that I don't have anywhere to be. Don't work anywhere that's open. Don't work at anywhere that's open, and I made sure to grab all the stuff I didn't need, or that I need for a few days. The last time I went to the store. Still, now that I can't leave, I'm being resentful of it. I feel like I'm trapped in my house because of this bullshit celebration of nothing. I probably wouldn't even go anywhere. But just the fact that it's not a choice has my hackles up. Any other day, and working up the nerve to get out would be like a squeeze of blood from a stone. It figures, I guess. Okay, I ain't going outside at all. Root day. Everyone's out there just eating roots. Ain't that some shit? What an oddly mundane day. Just staying at home. My sort of friend Becca called me around 2 in the afternoon. I hadn't been talking to her much lately because every time I do, she says something shitty or talks down to me, and I end up pissed off about it for days. She did it again this time. Hey girl, she yelled in her loud, happy, day-drunk voice. I could imagine the black hair-like fiber of the roots threading between her grinning teeth. Ouch. Where are you at? Home, I said. Are you fucking serious? No. Get out here. I don't want to, I said. This isn't my day. She must have found a quiet alcove because I actually heard her sigh in that pitying, patronizing, you poor thing way. Babe, I know this stuff is hard for you. I get that. But you can't let shitty stuff that happens to you rule your life. I promise if you came out, you'd feel better. I'd show you a good time. Oh, ain't that some shit? You think you can show me a good time? With these? I don't want to eat roots. The artwork's compelling, but I don't want to eat it. What do we got upstairs? Some nasty roots. Biology. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. There is no shitty stuff that happened to me that happened to make me hate Root Day. I just don't like eating the stuff. I don't like what it does to me. And the thought of being out in the sludge, in mud, and smoke, trapped in a seething mass of loud, horny strangers makes me feel sick. But Becca can't reconcile that. So she decided that there must be some kind of trauma here, some shitty stuff that I must have gone through to make me afraid of this objectively great fun thing that I should like because everyone else does. So she treats me like this wounded fawn in need of care and rescue, pities me, and waits for the day that I'll come out of my shell. I feel like less of a friend, more like a pet project, something that she can pat herself on the back about. I said, have fun, and hung up. At least she had the sense not to call back. I spent most of the day listening to old transmissions from the Dollmaker City on my headphones to drown out the yelling and the sounds of street sweepers fighting the crowds. I didn't get to sleep till 5. This person's got a really shit-ass sleep schedule anyways. That was 3, right? believe that was 3. Alright, so this person hates fun and horny, so we're learning more about them. I am, of course, being reductive, but I have to escape. We have to finally see what's going on Saturday. The final day. That looks like a wall of a large building. Whoa, I'm outside. What do you got for me outside? Ah, for God's sakes. You had to give me the weirdest room last, huh? Already not fond of it. Made it to the store early today. I'd woken up a little late. But I was a little more energetic than usual, so I didn't spend much time laying around as I normally do. There weren't even flurries today, just mists, so I don't have to wear my mask. Just detox as soon as I got back home. It's kind of like, I kind of like it when it mists. Probably sucks for people who drive, but since I walk, the low visibility isn't a problem. And it gives everything a quiet, haunted closeness. Everything's dark and wet, and the air tastes like nail polish remover and warm concrete. The store even had everything in stock for once, so I was able to take everything off my list. Always like how that feels. The fuck is this little... Is that a fly? Yeah, that's a fly. Flies, flies, flies. You gonna let me out eventually? Fucking wild if you let me out today. I'll read that when I go upstairs. I have to explore. I have to familiarize. Why are there flies? On the way back home, I saw something in the middle of the street just a few blocks away from the house. I wasn't sure what I was looking at first, but it was like this huge pile of small jagged shapes covered in a coat of squirming black something. A bird fell out of the sky almost next to it, and the pile seemed to explode, the oily black coat bursting into a huge cloud of swarming dots. They were flies, and the thing they'd been covering was a huge pile of bones, mostly chicken bones, still with the bits of meat and greasy fried stuff on them. But there were other kinds mixed in too. It must have been a full bag that had fallen off the back of an osteo truck and smashed open. And the flies were having a field day. They settled back down on the pile and now on the bird as well. I had to cross to the next street over and cut through some warehouses, which I'd really rather prefer to avoid. Flies. Flies are fucking gross, man. Riveting commentary, I know. After I got home and detoxed and showered, I tried to get some work done, but I couldn't. I kept thinking about the bones and the flies. I don't know why. It wasn't anything I hadn't seen before. Maybe it was just I hadn't seen it in that kind of volume. Like a huge pile, a whole swarm. I kept thinking about what would have happened if I had tried to walk through the swarm. And I imagined flies getting up my nose and going into my mouth, my skin just dissolving off my bones while they swarmed around me. Their little tin stomachs turning my meat into oil or thermal paste or whatever. I hated thinking about it, but the fact that I wanted to stop just to keep it in my head. Wait. The fact that I wanted to stop just kept it in my head. Finally, I just gave up on work. I hate that something so small can cost me an entire day. I don't know how I'm going to catch back up, but not when it's this easy to fuck up my whole mental state. It's a very interesting diary. Account. Very interesting. Yeah, I can't wait to explore more of this person's artwork. something here. There's something here. What's the status? The status is that's Saturday. We've seen all the days. And that finishes me off. I've seen session 147.58. Have we been? Oh my! Twitch thinks I've been streaming for 147 hours because okay. I look over at the session length and it's fucking bonkers. So let's go back to Sunday here. Jesus Christ! 25th. Change. Go ahead and set that time automatically now. Okay, so that was 7 days coming from the Haunted Cities version 3 playlist, and that is all 4 now that we've tried out. Next time we do this, probably next Sunday, because Wednesday is just going to be a free-for-all of drawing nonsense. We're going to check out this Haunted Cities V4, Exclusion Zone, Grandmother's Garden, Lethargy Hill, and Tenement. So yeah, next Sunday, we'll be trying that out after the drawing stream, of course. So, no new stream record here. Yeah, 150 hours, new stream record. But you should check out Yames. You're gonna have to hit me up on Discord or something, because right now I'm not gonna remember that. I've been streaming for 150 hours, and my brain's a little fried. So yeah, I'm gonna go fuck off. I need to maybe do a little keyframing, eat some food, see what else the day's got for me. Certainly not going outside with the weather being what it is, but all that babbling is to say thank you guys very much for dropping by and throwing bits at me and just kind of watching me meander through my Sunday. Means a lot to me that you take the time to do that. And Sunday, we're going to be converting channel points into your drawings, 5-minute drawings, and that's always fun. So we'll see you then. Wait, Polygon's sending me. It's the happy little grunt guy. Thank you very much for sharing. We'll see you guys later.